Testing one, two, three. Okay, looks like the mic's working and all that. Anyways, good evening everyone, and welcome to an unexpected stream tonight. So I didn't have plans to stream initially, but yes, I didn't have any plans to stream tonight initially, but after some things happened, I realized I actually did have some time to stream tonight, so and I've also been wanting to continue this game as well since Monday. So yeah, we are continuing. I have been playing a bunch of other things though this week, I'll admit. So I think I've had my fill of not playing through. But I've had my fill of not playing this game this week. Swimwear. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really have anything for everyone else. I didn't realize I had swimwear for Rokuro. But yeah, so basically we left off pretty much after Velvet had her crash out, to say the least, but she did recover, all things considered. And now we started just trying to make our way through the rest of this game. Which I did see a guide on where I am, and I'm basically, I should be able to finish it this week, basically, so that's the plan. Which, it's not like I'm trying to force myself to finish this ASAP, it's just more so, I'm nearing the end, so I do want to play as much as I can and beat this before the new year, which I definitely will. Anyways, let's rest up here. Talking with her sister, reincarnated, huh?
So, should I think of you as my sister?
I'm a Moloch named Ceres. I've inherited Celica's memories, that's all.
And that doesn't make you the same person?
What exactly defines a person's identity? I may have her body and her memories, but...
You're right. If your soul has changed, you're not the same person anymore.
Even if I were Celica, I don't have the right to be called your sister. I followed Artorius' orders without question, sacrificing my own flesh and blood.
What about me? I devoured you. I have no right to condemn you for what you've done.
There's a difference, Velvet. I wanted you to do it. Even had I survived, I would have given myself to you before long. I wanted you to have my power, no matter the cost.
But why?
Right after the Advent, Celica's memories returned to me.
Oh, so that's why you were willing to help.
It was then I understood what exactly it was I had done. Arthur, kind and caring, transformed into the cruel Artorius he is now.
Why did your memories return?
I don't know. I've heard that very rarely Malachim can regain the memories of their previous lives. Or perhaps this is my punishment for the pain I brought to you all. The stronger I feel my love for Arthur, the less I can forgive Artorius. My hatred of him has grown so deep, I'm not Celica anymore. As Ceres, I can never bring back the Arthur that I loved. Neither do I have the power to defeat Artorius. But you can. You're a Therian. You fully absorbed my power. You can face the Shepherd.
I know. I will stop him.
Forgive me, Velvet. I've pushed everything onto you. My hatred, my determination. I wanted to apologize one last time at the end.
I'm glad I had a chance to know you. I'm glad that once I could be Laufey's sister. And Celica and Arthur's sister as well. I was happy.
Collapse, welcome to the stream. You wish Puck played this game instead of those boring AAA games he does. I know, right? And not to mention he ignores us too when he plays those games. Anyways, what's up though, Collapse? Hope your Saturday's treating you well, or Sunday, whatever time you're in.
Should you be up so soon?
Hope your weekend's treating you well regardless.
Stay back. It's finally come to this. But of course it did. After all, I chose my revenge over a world of peace. I can't complain if people call me the Lord of Calamity.
Velvet, whether you're human, demon, or Lord of Calamity, it doesn't change that you have beautiful hair.
Oh, how sweet. But also we learned last episode was
Laufey
pretty
said
much
the same thing to me a long time ago.
Velvet's
He gave me this comb.
nephew, basically.
Your heart, I can tell it aches.
Unborn
Yes,
nephew.
but even still, no.
Lashley was
Because
a
of
huge
that,
truth bot,
I've made
basically.
up my mind. I'm going to settle things with Artorias and Innominat, once and for all. It must be done. For my sake, and for the sake of those I loved.
I will too. Even without my compass, I'll place my hand on the wheel and chart my own course.
I will defeat Artorias. But if I kill Innominat, Laufey said, and me and the other Therians, they'll all...
cease to exist. And there's the rest of the crew.
A compass.
But yeah, basically we're continuing off from last time with Tales of Berseria, where we learned the whole truth bomb, and now Velvet's more determined to get her revenge than ever.
Eisen, why the hell didn't you say something?
Calm down. You were passed out at the time, okay?
I'm going. I've got to stop him.
What's going on?
We got a message from the Von Eltia.
That's great. Is everyone okay?
Yeah, for now.
Huh?
And also, we lost the
While
titanium
Benwick and the others
place
were
as
making
well.
their getaway, they got word that Eifried was spotted in Endgand. They said they're on their way to Lionel Island to meet him.
That has to be...
Yes, a trap. No doubt set by that horned demon, who may
Who's
even
probably
be Eifried
Eifried.
himself.
Eifried is a demon? Are you serious?
I said may.
Let's head to Lionel Island. Whoever it is, it's a lead. Besides, we can't afford to lose the Von Eltia.
How will we get there? Zavid probably sailed off with the ship we came in on.
We'll steal one from the harbor. I may be a calamity, but I'm frugal.
Prince Percival safely made it back to the capital. The Abbey used everything they had to rescue him.
I heard he was kidnapped by the Lord of Calamity. So if they got him back, that demon must be...
Dead, along with all of her gang. That's what a
And
friend of mine
it's
in
so
the
funny
Royal
when
Army
I'm right
told me
here
anyway.
hearing this.
The Abbey's propaganda at work again, I see.
We're finally safe! Hurrah!
Hold up. From what I hear, no one knows if the Lord of Calamity actually gave up the ghost. Her hideout got destroyed, but some say she managed to escape.
What makes them think she escaped?
Fishermen from Port Renede saw a fleet of Abbey ships near that island that's rumored to be a prison. Just a little bit later, they saw a pirate ship speeding away from the area where the Abbey ships were headed.
Well, that was definitely us. Guess it isn't that easy to hide the truth.
There was some talk a while ago about prisoners' bodies washing up on shore at Port Renede. So that story sounds plausible at least.
It does. And here I thought I was safe. So where did the Lord of Calamity go?
The Abbey needs to get their act together and put that monster down already.
Go ahead. Talk all you like.
Curse it all. If only I'd noticed sooner.
But yeah, I thought I wasn't gonna stream tonight, or this weekend actually, because I did have some Street Fighter 6 stuff to do. And then, well, my older brother did visit again today, but thankfully, well, he said he won't be home till later tonight, like really late.
They've made that whole area
So I'm just streaming for a bit to make some progress with the game in the meantime. I could be playing Street Fighter 6 or any of the betas I got into, Avatar or Tokon, which I played a bit. I played as much as I could already. I'll probably boot up Avatar again if anything. But I also wanted to chill with this first before I continue that.
Ships really have sailed there to never return. Everyone knows that the sea of
like
no
I said,
return is bad news.
Come to think of it, I heard a ship from some other town strayed into those waters and got attacked by a dragon.
We'll most likely finish this game sometime next week, so trying to make as much next weekend, so gonna try to make as much progress as I can tonight.
Well, that was my reaction, but then again, the Abbey did tell everyone to stay away, so something must be there. Whatever it is, we'd all best leave it be.
The Sea of No Return. What a poetic name.
For the Malakim taken there, that poem is a tragic one.
Everywhere the Abbey sets foot ends up the same.
Yep. Well, hey Eleanor.
How about this one? The hull looks sturdy, and I don't see anyone aboard.
You're surprisingly into this.
Maybe you've got a criminal streak in you after all. What? No,
What do you think, Aizen?
She'll do. Let's take her.
Right. So yeah, I have no choice but to continue the main story, which we'll do for a bit, and I'll probably try to do the side stuff as well with the other monsters. And then I'll call it a stream probably. Depending on how things go. Don't want to stream too long tonight, but I want to play a bit of this at least.
Aizen, everything alright?
We're almost at Lionel Island, all thanks to this ship. She's got a good compass.
Yeah.
If only my inner compass held as steady. From the first moment I laid eyes upon that demon, I think I knew it was Ifrid. But some part of me refused to accept it.
That's because you're Ifrid's friend, don't you think? After all, he taught you that the Reaper's curse was part of you, part of your creed.
We were lost at sea once. 20 straight days we floated together, close to death. And all he says is, you sure know how to liven up an adventure.
He sounds like an incredible person.
You did the same thing for Velvet, you know.
Only because you taught me how, Aizen. Your wheel is yours to hold, right?
That's right. That's what it is to live by one's...
Look, it's Lionel Island.
Not good. The Von Eltia's already there.
Well.
We're too late.
Eleanor! What's going on? What happened? Horn's demon attacked us out of nowhere!
They're breathing. Barely.
Zavid rushed here to save us. Had he not come when he did, we'd all be dead.
This is all because I hesitated.
Where'd they go? Zavid lured the beast away, towards the interior.
Oh yeah, so we're back in this area actually, now that I think about it. I think this looks like everyone's okay, though. And they have a hoverboard as well. I didn't realize there was a chest back here, too. But yeah, how... Have you been playing anything, Alchemist? Out of curiosity. Yeah. I've started been playing Just Cause 3 on my own, just cause that's sort of my off-stream game. But I haven't booted up in a bit. Just cause I've been busy with Street Fighter. And this weekend I am sort of busy fighting it, but I'll continue after this game if anything. Oh, maybe even, well, maybe tomorrow night. Oh, sick, no more puzzle here. Thank God. And we're fighting enemies we fought before, so let's just get back into it.
You better be ready. Come on, really?
But anyways, yeah, aside from... Aside from doing what I've been usually doing, I did get into some betas to play. So, I've been playing around with.
It looks like no one is injured. You better be ready.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
I'll end this
Okay,
quickly.
came back into it slowly but surely. Well, at least this seems like a straightforward area now. And these enemies aren't really posing much of a challenge at the moment.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to level up off
You
these
better be
enemies.
ready.
I had no problems here.
Okay. But yeah, hope everyone's been having it. Hope everyone had a good week, and hope everyone's weekend's been well.
Hey, is everyone alright?
We should be.
Don't get careless! Rise! Arise! Ascending Angels! Did you see my
Yes, we did see a Magalu. Magalu, you're great. Speaking of which,
Don't waste my time.
I am probably going to meet Magalu's English VA. Or I'm going to try to meet her English VA next month.
Well, that about does it.
Okay. Oh well, we might as well just continue. Now that nothing's holding us back now. Oh yeah, there's a code red monster here that I do want to tackle first. Yeah, I'm gonna go tackle that while I can.
Is that demon really Ifreed?
Aizen would know better than anyone, so I'd take it as a fact.
But I thought when people have a strong will like you and Kurogane, they don't lose themselves upon becoming a demon. From how Aizen talks about him, I'd say his strength of will should be considerable.
Even if you don't lose yourself, a demon is a demon. When you change, you're no longer human. I don't remember how I felt as a human, but I bet the human me would have thought I'm a real monster.
But would the old part of Ifreed allow him to be so obedient to the Abbey?
No. He didn't seem to be following Melchior of his own free will. I imagine Melchior's illusory arts are at play.
Like what we saw at Loringen in a ball? Is that enough to control a demon?
They would seem so. But more importantly, someone with a psyche resilient enough to impress Aizen should be extraordinarily hard to turn into a demon.
So Melchior must be using a particularly nasty illusion, eh?
Ifreed, Aizen, please be okay.
Yeah, we're gonna be going the long way to the boss. Which, that's okay for me, because I might as well grind a bit and...
We have to hurry.
Yeah.
Zavid's all alone.
Well, he's not exactly an ally. He's got his own creed. Remember the White-Horned Dragon? He might try to protect Ifreed.
So Aizen might too, right? This is Ifreed we're talking about, so...
He's a demon now. He's not Aizen's old buddy anymore.
Even if we can't bring him back to being human, there has to be something we can do to make him... himself again.
We'll
If he's
see.
a demon, he'll never be himself again. He attacked Benwick and the rest of his crew. The old Ifreed's gone.
So... what does Aizen plan to do?
I don't know. That's up to him. Worst case, we might have to fight him too. It's best you prepare
Oh yeah, we're
yourself for
100%
that
fighting.
possibility.
There's no way we don't.
Don't get careless! hope I did a good job.
Hey, level up. You're doing fine, Laffy. Yeah. I'll talk about my experiences with the games I've been playing this week, but needless to say, it's definitely been, well, I actually have to play stories as well with my, how some things came to be as well.
I challenge you.
I was amazing, wasn't I?
At the end of the day, though, I was able, well, the Avatar one is definitely the funniest one, regarding how I ended up getting into the beta.
Scout.
Time to dish out spanking.
Come on, really?
But at the end of the day, though, I'm just grateful I got a chance to play them and try to solidify which games I'm actually looking forward to next year.
Do our best.
Gosh.
Hey, is everyone all...
Yeah, I guess this stream is gonna be sort of a try to do side stuff along the way kind of day for me.
I'm ready for this.
Ouch.
No, I can't die here. Disgraceful.
Oh, this kind of thing, huh? Okay, decent damage, I'd say. Ouch. Really? Okay, I'm definitely gonna need to go back to restock my. I should just escape, honestly. This isn't worth. That wasn't worth fighting for. Well, at least we could farm off these enemies.
Come on, really?
Point donation? Thank you for the point donation, Acolytes. But yeah, hope your weekend's treating you well, though. I'm just continuing this game, as you can see here. Not that I'm gonna finish it tonight or anything, but I was just really digging this game to where I wasn't planning to continue yet, but here I am continuing. I definitely won't be streaming tomorrow, though. I'll admit that much. I'll be continuing throughout next week, though, at least.
Try as they might, it won't change.
Like, we are in an important story part at the moment, but I do want to see where this story leads me to, though. Oh, looks like I have to take the long way around, unfortunately. Oh no, never mind. Shortcuts. I could have done a sneak attack on you. And you. Oh well. Let's take on this monster while I can. Okay. Let's see how tough you are. Okay. Hmm. Well, as long as you're doing the damage, I guess. Well, I guess I do have... Okay, cool. I got back. Oh yeah, now I remember why I had Ice in the party. Yeah, now I remember why. It's because he has Revive on his own. Okay, I think I'd start over then. Well, never mind. I'm not gonna be bad at this. I might as well escape though. That's because I don't want to really use up all those items. Yeah. I don't want to sacrifice all those items I use. But I can win without them, without doing that.
You know what you're getting.
Also, yeah, I should probably have Ice because he has Revive. This might be better for me. as well use one for myself.
Here. Kindle a beacon of hope. Too slow.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah. God damn it. I'm running away. I'm out here. Should be almost done, hopefully. God damn it. That enemy was annoying. At least we did it, though. Only thing I'm not really happy about is the amount of resources I had to spend to beat him. So I probably could have done this one later, but at least I'll make it so the other ones aren't too bad, I think. I need to go back to see. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip the enemies now. just gonna have to make do with what I can for now. And pray things work out for me. Because I used up a lot more research than I thought I would. Or at least get the treasure chest along the way. Oh wait, a turtle guy's here. Perfect. This is just what I needed. Good thing I actually backed him. So fast traveling back was not a waste after all. Anyways, I guess we'll try to take on Ifreed.
I'm ready for this.
But we'll also farm along the way.
Well, that about does it.
I'm ready for this.
Okay.
Well, that about.
Let me continue.
Here I come.
Okay.
This fight
Nice.
is over.
Anyways, yeah, we continue now. This time I just go. I wouldn't mind fighting enemies along the way, but for my sake, I'm just gonna skip to the. I'm just gonna skip to that part. Because there's really no point in me trying to delay it, I'd say.
I'll end this quickly. We're finished here.
Alright, so what happens here? Well, I don't have to go here anymore, and good thing there wasn't that puzzle anymore either. Hey, expedition return. Hey, found all the items there.
Scout ship set.
Okay, so I still have reasons to keep them on certain areas. If it comes to it. I still have some reasons to. Anyways, I guess we're fighting Ifreed now. Well, let's take care of this while I can. I did explore this area a bit ahead early when I was here initially. But then I was like, oh, this isn't the right, I don't have to be here yet. Good thing everyone gained XP as well after these fights.
A complete victory.
Thanks. Yeah, I don't really have to go there for that chest, and I already opened them as well, so don't really care about fighting you two. I do see a figure over there, so let's confront him real quick. Ifreed.
Zavid, you alright?
Stop. I know these fists. This is Ifreed.
Yeah, I sort of figured, honestly.
Why didn't you fight back?
Ifreed. He pulled me back from the brink. I owe him. This time, it's my turn to bring him back.
A demon can never be human again.
So what? It's supposed to make me change my creed? What do you think, Ifreed?
Well, you're out of action for sure.
Going after kids now? Benwick and your crew risked their lives by your side. Zavid's an idiot, but he stands by his beliefs. I won't let anyone trample their creeds. Even you! I owe you everything, Ifreed. And now, it's time to pay it back!
Are you alright with this, Eisen?
Oh yeah, just another update. I mentioned I lost my credit card last time. Well, I lost one of my credit cards last week, but thankfully, things ended up working out.
Let's settle this.
Easier said than done.
My car came in today. Okay. Okay, yeah, just use the arts I have that are lined up. Oh wait, yeah. Water and land. Okay, what are my arts at? Land, water, water. Okay. Okay. Oh no. I'm dead. 100%.
I can't run here.
Tyson, please revive me. I'll use an item for myself so you don't have to worry. Might as well use an item here as well. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I read it completely wrong. It's non-elements that are effective, which probably means not really effective anyways. Almost there, though. There we go.
end of
Oh
the
yeah, I
road.
remember. He was ordered to kill the kids first. I do remember that.
Taking hostages now.
I'm sorry. Just forget about me. I'm prepared for whatever happens.
All right. You've grown. You're a man now. Family, friends, everything I ever tried to hold on to, all of it trickled away, fell from my grasp. But a certain idiot once told me, if you can't hold something in your hand, then make a fist and take it by force.
It's true.
This fist will take everything back. Just like you told me to!
I know this fist. It's you. Sorry. Caused you a lot of trouble, didn't I?
Don't worry about it. We're friends, right?
Ifrid!
Damn. Oh? Hi.
A
He's
demon
human
changed
again.
back into a human?
Interesting.
Forget it. It's too late.
I'm sorry. If I only knew how to use my power.
Stop crying. Didn't you say you were prepared for anything?
But, Eisen, you were searching for Ifrid for so long.
You're still as soft as you ever were. Boy, I'll let you in on little secrets. Your power comes from being part of Innominat. Which means, if you can seal off his domain, you actually got a chance of putting up a good fight.
Seal off his domain?
The 4 elemental Empyreans sleeping in the earth pulses. If you can rouse them from their slumber. Hurry, while Artorias and Innominat are occupied. They're getting ready for some ceremony of suppression. It's now or
Ceremony?
never, kid.
Thank you, Ifrid.
I'm just sad I can't go with you. It sounds like a goddamn blast.
I won't apologize.
You shouldn't. I'm grateful. You always kept things from getting dull. If we ever meet again, let's raise some hell. Eisen.
Yeah, we will. See you, Ifrid. I owe you one, Zavid.
We had a chance to bring him back, but you went and killed him. Next time I see you, we'll settle the score between me and your creed.
See you around, Zavid.
Yeah, see. Ooh, level ups. That's a lot of XP though. Explode. Wait, bottle's the Nor bottle? So I don't have to buy them anymore?
So we need to wake the 4 elemental Empyreans?
But how do we do it?
Dunno. Maybe you tickle their divine footsies with a feather until they...
You're back!
And you're looking better.
Somehow. But what happened to that demon?
We killed him. Benwick. He...
Let me tell him. The rest of you, find Grimoire and ask her about the 4 Empyreans.
Eisen.
Are you sure?
Do it. He gave us this chance. We can't waste it.
Okay.
Wait, let me just look at that item. Well, that'll be helpful to have at least. I'll take this on eventually. But I guess the next time I can do these, I'll probably do that for the rest of the stream. Probably. Let's continue the story for now.
Resurrect the elemental Empyreans. True. If we do that, we might be able to suppress Inominat's domain.
It may even liberate the minds of the Malachim that Inominat has under his control.
I'm sure some will no longer obey their exorcists.
Good. We'll take a big bite out of their forces.
More importantly, Inominat will lose the ability to enhance the resonance of his exorcists. Most exorcists will no longer even be able to perceive Malachim at all, just like before. Of course, anyone as innately gifted as me is another story.
Will I... become unable to see Laphicet?
We won't know until we try.
Eleanor...
Then let's give it a shot. I'll accept whatever happens.
But these elemental Empyreans, they're gods, right? You sure it's okay to disturb their beauty sleep?
They control the 4 elements. Waking them is likely to upset the balance of the world quite a bit.
I'll take that as a no then.
We don't even know how to revive them. At worst.
If it's anything like the opening, then we need to offer a sacrifice at the Earth Pulse on a Scarlet Night.
We have to kill someone?
The act of killing is not essential to the ceremony. All that's needed is a soul free of malevolence.
If that's true, then doesn't Velvet already have a whole belly full of them?
The exorcists I devoured.
It's perfect! You're a Therian. You're capable of releasing the power you absorb. The souls of the high-ranking exorcists you ate should do nicely.
Use Oscar and Teresa's souls to resurrect the Empyreans?
It's worth a try at least. When's the next Scarlet Night? 3 years after the Advent. In other words, soon.
Do we have enough time? The 4 Empyreans are asleep in different places, right?
Correct. 4 Earth Pulses for 4 Empyreans. But if you use a life pool, you may be able to awaken all 4 at the same time.
Life pool?
A life pool?
Earth Pulses normally flow horizontally, but in exceptionally rare cases, they can flow vertically. This causes energy to collect at the Earth Pulse's base, forming a life pool. Though sometimes the energy flows the other way, upward, into what's called a life spring.
Oh! So if we make use of one of these life pools, a single sacrifice could reach all 4 Empyreans.
Where are they? There's a life pool in the northern reaches of Midgand, but I heard a large temple was built over it recently.
That's the Empyrean throne! We can't go there, it's Inominat's home base!
Ah, most unfortunate.
Couldn't we use a life spring? It all connects to the same place, right? We'll have to go against its flow, but...
We'll force the soul right down its throat.
Where's the nearest life spring?
Our best bet would be Mount Killerhouse.
Eisen?
I'm fine. What's done is done.
Killerhouse? That's the volcano on the northernmost tip of Northgand, but it's a hellscape of ice and lava!
Naturally. Killerhouse is the most powerful life spring there is.
So, in short, We shoved the souls of the exorcists into the molten core of that volcano.
That should awaken the 4 elemental Empyreans. Together, they will seal off Inominat's domain. It's just a theory, but...
It's one I'll put my money on.
Me too.
Then we're off to Northgand. Mount Killerhouse is north of Helives.
Okay. Well, let's see where things go from here.
The ship's ready to sail. Where are you headed?
We don't have a problem. If you've got a grudge, we can settle it here and now.
Huh? Why would we have a grudge against you guys? The first mate fought like the first mate. The captain died like the captain, right?
I suppose.
Then no swabby here can blame you for what happened. We're Ifrit's pirates, and don't forget it. We're not so pathetic that we need pity from some Lord of Calamity.
All right. The ship's in your hands.
Aye aye. You can count on us.
The Von Eltia looks the same as ever. But it feels utterly different, doesn't it?
Yeah. Even Benwick looked like he'd been crying.
I can imagine. But if we let ourselves despair now, we'd be a disgrace to Ifrit's creed.
We have to swallow our anger and grief, and sail on.
Right. Following a creed isn't always pleasant. We must do what we must.
I won't allow the Abbey to do things like this.
Destroying someone like that, turning them into a puppet, it's unconscionable.
Still, a heart can never be fully bridled. It can be shattered, but never erased entirely.
Ifrid proved that.
Right. His body is gone, but he lives on through his crew. Magilu is right. What lives in one's heart can never be erased.
Yeah. The heart is eternal.
Okay, so it looks like I'll have some flexibility on where I can go. Never mind, I don't. God damn it. Well, doesn't hurt. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a point before we hit the point of no return anyway, so... yeah.
I see. Orichalcum or not, Stormquell snapped like a twig.
I'm afraid so. It was Inominat who did it. But I think Shigure could have done the same.
So hardness alone isn't enough. Forgive me. I thought I had found clarity, but it was only foolish pride.
You should be proud. You are, without a doubt, the greatest swordsmith in the world. I'm looking forward to your next blade.
Even now, you would still place your trust in me.
Of course. Is there any other swordsmith who could craft a blade out of Orichalcum? You're a master of your art. A visionary who spent centuries working to forge a blade of legend. I'm honored to know you.
I don't know what to say.
Unless, of course, you've given up on making a sword to surpass Stormhowl.
Does this look like the face of a man who's given up?
So you don't have a face.
We're making good time.
The only problem is that ceremony that Arturius was going on about. We don't know how long it'll take.
Ifrid said they called it the Ceremony of Suppression. Most likely, it's how Inominat plans to release his power.
Most likely. He hasn't absorbed Laphicet in your despair, so Inominat should still be incomplete. But if his powers fully awaken...
Humanity will be robbed of their free will!
I can hear them celebrating now. The uglinesses of the human soul are suppressed. And the world is free of malevolence! Hurrah! Hurrah!
Robbing humanity of its will. They'll be like I once was. Something's coming!
What's coming? Anime? What? Oh, it's already started, unfortunately. Tragic. Everyone's robbed of their own free will.
Hey, please, guys, let's not fight!
Yep. We are too late. Hopefully it doesn't affect us.
This is a domain?
Inominat's domain.
Their wills have been stolen.
It's not been fully sealed away yet. Rokuro, give him a good smacking. Wake him up!
On it.
Aizen!
Got it. We'll put in at the nearest harbor. To Port Zexon!
We tore. Yep.
I feel like some jerk played tug of war with my brain.
Dig up some spirit. They're trying to strip away your will.
Oh no! Look! It's that merchant! You're all right!
I do not deserve to be all right. I used people, stepped on them just to make a profit. I even aided wanted criminals so that I could expand my business. My soul is black with ugliness and can
We need to
never
wake him
be
up.
forgiven.
He's gonna drown himself.
No, wait! Stop!
The world needs to be purified of malevolence. I don't belong here.
Yeah,
I have to
that's
die.
extreme.
I have to die. I have to die.
No, it's not right!
Oh!
You can die if you want, but saying you have to die is a good way to make my blood boil.
Those awakened to their own malevolence seek to end their lives. Welcome to Artorias' uncompromising world of reason.
First they steal humanity's rudder, and now they want to say who lives and who dies?
We should find out what's happening here, unless you'd rather not see.
You're right. I wouldn't. But I won't hide from the truth any longer.
Before anything else, we'll need to confirm just how far his power reaches. Let's head to Logris.
Yep.
So this is the result of their ceremony of suppression.
Seems that way. They've brought their peace to mankind.
Scout ships.
Things are kind of lucky I'm not trying to fight anyone. Anyway, I think there's something in. Well, I could probably get something here. Never mind. Well, I don't really need it anyways, yet. Do need that, though, and and now we got a couple skits to play. And optional interactions to do, so let's start out.
Innominate suppression. Is this the ideal world the Abbey envisions?
Bien! There's no life in anyone's eyes! This isn't a fun place at all! It's not just people's minds being shackled. They're being forced to die, too. It's terrible.
Why would dying be part of anyone's ideal world?
Even under such strict control, new sins can still rise to the surface. If that happens, it's better to end the life of the sinner. Melchior came to the same logical conclusion.
What utter rubbish.
Anyway, we need to get to Logris.
Okay, yep, another skit.
What's going to happen to the world? How far will Innominate's power spread? When his domain expanded, I felt a faraway power suddenly come closer. It was enough to blot out the whole sky. I'm sure it's covered other towns too.
His domain is certainly extended to at least the entire populace of this country. Otherwise, what would be the point?
That means what happened at Port Zexon is happening everywhere.
Everyone is either a puppet, or...
dead by their own hands.
Innominate created this ideal hell in a single moment. That's the power we're up against.
So we few are standing against a truly monumental force.
This is your last chance to turn back.
Turn back to what exactly?
Forward or back, we're headed into hell either way.
At least this way, I'll have my own free will. I'd prefer a living damnation to that oblivion.
Well, don't come crying to me later.
Let's move along then.
How much has changed? Anyways, what the hell's going on here?
I was a fool for trying to sell commemorative chalices to the people visiting the Empyrean's throne. Happiness can't be bought with ill-gotten gains made through deception. In an effort to change my malevolent ways, I sold my shop and entered the holy priesthood. Rather than pursue
Good for you,
my
I
own greed,
guess.
I've chosen to dedicate my life to bringing the sacred teachings to all.
Wow, look how shiny and pure he is. So this is what happens when Innominate suppresses all of someone's sins and desires.
How nauseating. And this is the kind of world they're trying to create.
Oh well, onwards we go. God bless this hoverboard.
First, I took nectar to escape all my hardships, and I drank to run from all my pain. Even if I resisted, endured the pain, nothing changed. I've spent my life running. I'm pathetic, but I won't run anymore. I'm disposing of all the drinks in town. What the world needs now isn't dependence, but freedom. And I'll see that we have it.
Hey now, that's the kind of repentance that should only come the morning after a night of fun and too much drink.
And if you're afraid of losing yourself, drinking is a far better option than falling under Innominate's control.
100%. Well, let's see if there's anything I could want to up. Well, Let's see if there's anything I can enhance. I don't think there's much I can really buy here to make it worth it, so... Oh yeah, I'll just leave it as is. What's going on here?
Hey, you're Kakiku's menagerie.
Ooh, close. It's Magilu's menagerie.
I apologize for always demanding that you entertain me, despite my inability to even remember your name correctly. I'm also sorry to you, miss, for always insisting you do that tedious little bird impression of yours. I feel so bad I could just punch myself. Nay, I must.
I'm not sure if I'm more angry or confused.
It is wrong to seek pleasure from viewing petty tricks and pointless entertainment. Honest hard work alone is right. Someone such as I, who was unable to live in accordance to the simplest of truths, should disappear from this earth. Please, use that special trick you told me of. Make me disappear forever.
Damn, these people are crazy. Of how bad things have gone. I'm pretty sure nothing's gonna change. Oh yeah, I just run into these enemies and kill them. I don't even have to fight. It's a little funny how they run to me, even though they're gonna die and such. I guess they could sneak up on me if anything, but even then. I digress though.
We must accept that we all grow old. I can no longer perform the physical labor that allowed me to benefit society. I no longer deserve to live here. I must find a place far from others. There, I will await a quiet death.
This isn't someone accepting that they'll grow old. This is him refusing to grow old.
If this spreads, we'll have no more old people at all.
Pets consume precious resources and grant no tangible
Oh,
benefit
God.
to society. That's why I say we should throw them all back outside. It's only right.
I threw away my friend's entire pet beetle collection. They have been purged. This is all for the new order.
But I want to keep my rhinostagros.
That's yeah. This is also crazy to say the least. Of how they're all acting at the moment.
It was the height of foolishness for a low-born person like me to hold on to romantic fantasies about Prince Percival. I should seek a male companion suitable to my social status, and live a life free of pointless desire and pride. Form, beauty, appearance, all are superfluous. Reason dictates that I seek a biological partner, who lets me live my life with greater efficiency.
While what she's saying isn't technically wrong, it really creeps me out.
I don't blame you. Oh yeah, I don't think I ever found the hoverboard here, so let's try doing that.
Even the capital is silent as death.
Innominat's power did all of this. A god among gods.
I'm also just curious. Oh, it's right here. I was right.
Fountains are purely decorative and serve no purpose to the collective good
Oh,
of
God.
mankind. They must be purged.
Not just the fountains. The streets and houses are filled with unnecessary extravagances.
Oh,
Comfort is
boy.
another word for vanity. It is a lie that breeds only envy and war. All vanity must be purged.
Yes, we cannot let ourselves be ruled by desire. We must control ourselves and lead lives of purity.
If they keep abandoning desire after desire, eventually they'll abandon even their desire to live.
Wild stated, please. Also, let me just look up something real quick. So I just want to look at something out of curiosity. Okay. Okay, what's going on here? I need to check.
I knew it. I said all along that taverns are dens of evil. Now there is no one left who desires that demon drink. It clouds man's judgment and causes good people to fall into corruption and sin. It should never have existed. Taverns shall now only live on in history books.
I've always opposed the sale of nectar and intoxicating drinks. From now on, those places once known as taverns should be used to distribute food equally to all.
Flavor is irrelevant. It is enough for food to fill the stomach and contain the nutrients necessary for survival. Food is not something that should be enjoyed.
But eating is part of being alive. If you can't enjoy your food, how can you enjoy your life? I don't want to live like that.
Nor I. Yeah, this is so cruel. For them to have to live like this.
Isn't there anyone here who still has free thought?
I hope so. There has to be.
Mommy!
That was a child.
What the?
Mommy! I'm scared! Mommy!
Oh, it's her.
Don't show any feelings, dear.
If they spot you, they'll...
Oh, the prince.
Prince Percival! Tabitha!
You're still you!
Oh, time to fight.
Demons? In the capital?
No, they're Malekith.
Cool.
Be proud. You made me unleash my full power.
No, he didn't.
Tabitha, your mind's still your own?
Yes, somehow. But Prince Percival and that girl...
Looks like those Malachim took them away somewhere.
The prince was trying to help us get away. He said that the Abbey was gathering those who still had control of their own will at the villa.
We need to go after the prince and see just what's going on at the villa.
We don't know what sort of defenses they have at the front gate. Let's sneak in through the back.
Good plan. Back into the catacombs, then.
You got it.
Yep, back to the catacombs. What has this world become? In a game like this. Here we go. Didn't think I'd be back here again, but here we
those
are.
weren't demons. They were Malachim.
Yes. They were probably ordered to hunt down any humans who still possess free will.
Inominat isn't whole, and his suppressive powers are not yet absolute. So he must be using the Malachim to find anyone he missed and process them. Sounds like him.
Process?
Be it a prince or a little girl.
Hey, Ozzy, welcome to the stream. How'd the local go? That was a good time. Definitely felt, well, in grand finals I did get sort of freed up, all things considered, last night, but getting second place isn't bad, I'll admit. I did, well, I've seen some growth. At least, well, one of the players that's usually my demons. I have been beating him somewhat consistently lately, but even if I'm not beating him, I'm usually keeping it a lot closer than usual, but the other person that beat me in Grands, oh, he's the only person I lost to yesterday, Charlie. He sort of freed me up at the end.
Stand out even more with us. She ran an entire shadow network.
But,
Finding a
it
place
is
to
what
hide
it
will be
is.
child's play for
What's
her.
up, Z-Fly, though?
Maybe she
Hope
was
your
just
weekend's treating you well.
pretending to be an old woman.
Huh? But I really loved Tabitha's cooking.
I'm just kidding. You don't run into a woman that tough every day.
The local
She's
is a
been
good time,
living in
though, all things
society's
considered.
shadows since before we were born.
Surprisingly,
If
it was
she heard
actually
you
the
were
100.
worried, she'd laugh
The 100
and say you're
iteration of
wasting
it.
your time.
Then we should be on our way to the villa.
Your weekend's going alright? Good to hear, good to hear. Just chilling, working on some stuff. That's good to hear as well. Oh yeah, I guess my weekend's been well, it's been chill, I'd say. I did have my job did have a holiday party today, but I decided to skip it. Just because I got into the betas for Avatar and Tokon. And I did try out a bit of Pokemon Unite as well. With the new updates to everything. Kyogre, new rank system. Which, man, well, a lot of it's been sort of a mixture of emotions, I'll admit. To a degree.
Of my spear work.
Which I'll talk about in a bit. Which...
You really do have a peculiar air.
So, Pokemon Unite's probably the easiest one to talk about. I'm just being honest, I don't think it's really going to do much to change things up, and... Did you ever play Multiverses after the game exited out beta, out of curiosity? During its actual release?
Well, that about
It's like, basically, a system where... It's a system where... The way you unlock Pokemon now is pretty much similar to how Multiverses was post-launch, basically.
I'll finish this now.
It's basically very similar. The whole thing of how, like, you're no longer buying your Pokemon, you're unlocking certain mons. You wanna play Shaggy? Oh yeah, that's true.
Come on, really?
Oh, it's basically like that now. Basically, you're not buying the Pokemons you want anymore. You're pretty much unlocking certain ones, which theoretically, it's probably alright if you're like a free-to-play, if you're a new player. But the issue is basically, if you want to actually get the Pokemons you want, you pretty much have to spend real money. And the progression is basically like really slow if like you bought certain mons already, but you didn't buy everyone. There are some instances where you can choose who you want to unlock. In certain cases, like I'm pretty much forced to unlock Clefable now because of the license journey, which could be better, but it could be worse, I'll admit. Because I bought a decent amount of mons. Well, when I came back, I did buy some with real money, just because I had some promotion during it. But I'm not a fan of the new system, especially for the fact that we got rid of the Eos coins, which I literally have 9 lingering in my accounts that I can't even use anymore. And then the new rank system, it honestly didn't really change much for me because, if anything, it actually made it easier for me to get to Masters. Because I still start, even though it's a new season, new rank system and such, I still started in Ultra 1, so I was just basically almost Masters already. I think it only took me 8 games to get to Masters, so... Won 6, lost 2, but... Yeah, not much has changed. I do think the update with Kyogre is fine, though. Just because I do think Kyogre is fine. Just because, I mean, well, aside from the map adding some tall grass again, I don't really mind the fact that Kyogre just gives you a health buff while being able to score faster. Well, it also changes it up, so basically, like, if you're scoring in the enemy base, the enemy bases don't give the enemy team shields for a set period of time, so it's theoretically easier to win the fights there, but I think it's also a lot easier to defend as well, to not give up, basically. All that said, I'm not particularly a fan of the system at the moment. It's like a mixed bag of stuff, all things considered. But I guess it's something I just need to get used to and such. Oh yeah, and Z-Fly, so... you saw that I got into the multiverses, or Avatar beta. Which, needless to say, that was also sort of a experience in itself to get used to. Needless to say. So pretty much on, like, throughout this week, I was sort of under the impression that I didn't get in because they didn't reach out to me by Thursday when they started and such. So I was just like, oh, I guess I'm not in. So I went to watch Zootopia 2 on Thursday, which... Zootopia 2, that's a great movie, by the way. If you watch the first one, you'll definitely enjoy the second one. But basically, yeah. So I watched it, finished the movie, I pulled out my phone, and I was just gonna check to see if there was some post-credits once the credits started rolling, which I'm hearing it's super minor and such, so from what friends told me. However, during that instance when I pulled out my phone in the theaters, I literally saw a message from the Avatar Twitter saying, "Hey, we got a code for you. Please fill out this NDA form and such." I'm like, oh, okay. And then I never rushed home faster in my life till that night, just so I could fill out that NDA to play Avatar. Howard, that's just part 1 of everything that happened, because there's a part 2 to it. Because I didn't get it ASAP, but I didn't. It was really late, so I assume that's why I didn't.
My mind is...
I'll tell you the rest after.
A channeling circle!
He's eating their will directly!
But yeah, the second part of it is basically it's Friday morning. I still didn't get anything from...
Like we're a bunch of heroes.
Hey, no fair! You're supposed to say like what?
I still didn't get anything yet, but... Ouch. Oh shit, that did a lot of damage. But yeah, so the second part of it is basically, I still didn't get the code, so I messaged the guy that's like the head of the whole Avatar thing. And then he told me they ran out of beta code, so I was like, oh, I guess I didn't get in. Even though I was reached out to on Twitter to fill out the NDA form and such to receive it. Which, by the way, the NDA form is just saying, don't data mine our games and hack it, or else we're gonna come after you and such. That's basically what it was. Because the NDA says you can stream it otherwise, or upload content and talk about it. It just basically don't hack our game. So, but yeah, at this point I was sort of bummed. I was thinking, you know, I like to have Marvel Tokon. I'll play that for a bit. Or at least try that out. And then it was noon yesterday. And legit, I got an email from the same person that told me I wasn't in, saying, hey, yo, congrats, you got it. Please fill out this NDA. So, at this point, I'm super confused because I was told directly I didn't get in and such. But then I get the email from the same person telling me, hey, you got it and such. So I reach out to him again on Discord just to double check. And then he realized he actually messed up because he didn't realize I mentioned I mentioned my email and I mentioned a giveaway on Twitter, but I don't think he noticed. He actually got my message mixed up with a bunch of other people who I assume were people that did the NBA 2 play when they were supposed to. That's what I assume. But basically, he sent me my code after, and we cleared it up. We cleared it up, and I got my code, so yeah.
Are you alright?
Yes, thank you. Well, I know I can still feel scared out of my wits at least.
It's all right now. We'll help you find your mommy, and then
Mommy was executed. They killed her because she stole food to give to me. But that's okay. They had
Oh
to.
no, it's too late.
Mommy was acting against reason.
Prince?
So this is the true face of their suppression.
Yes, this is the ideal world sought by Shepherd Artorias. As long as malevolence gave rise to demons, this was the only way. That's why the Kingdom of Midgand consented to his plan. But I will never consent.
But yeah, that's how I found that I got into the beta and ended up getting to it late. But by the way, Z-Play, the Avatar fighting game is actually pretty legit. Like, I'm ass at it still. I'm still trying to find my bearings of it. I'm definitely not going to do it in time to feel competent, but the game's sick to where I probably will pick it up next year when it launches.
A world without sadness.
As for Tokon,
Also without joy.
I have my
without hate.
own opinions on that.
Also
That
without love.
seems like some other people are also voicing stuff about Tokon.
Even this close to the
But I'll talk about
Imperium's
that
throne,
later.
Some here have held on
At
to
least
their
when you're
free
here.
will. Still, we don't have much time.
Right. I can feel Inominat's domain spreading even now. It's incomplete, but it's quickly growing stronger.
Even we might be suppressed if this keeps up, and then it'll be reason o'clock all day long.
Prince, Griffin is doing well.
Good. That's good. I'm happy. Truly. Until now, I thought I was just a tool to serve my country. But when my feelings were being torn from me, I felt myself want something. No, I thought. I don't want this. I don't want to lose who I am.
Let's start playing it. Looks fun. It feels bad. It's legit. I think all the characters can be pretty fast depending on how you. I'd love to get used to it. If you can get used to it.
Stop all this.
But everyone can feel fast in their own way. Like.
You said something to me once.
Mm-hmm.
A bird that cannot fly is no bird at all. And now I say this to you. People stripped of their feelings can never truly be alive.
Yeah, that's how I used to be.
We're going to defeat Artorias. We're going to make this world one where we can be ourselves. We're doing it for us, not for you.
You've changed, haven't you?
You
I guess-
really have. You used to be a sword wielded by your own hatred. But now, you're in control. You're the one who swings the blade.
Even if I still don't know when to sheath it.
Don't worry. When danger comes, I'll be there to protect you.
My, I'm jealous. It must be nice to have a reliable young man like that by your side.
It certainly is. Our Fee's a gallant soul.
Eisen, about Captain Eifried.
Yeah, we know.
I dealt with him. But the Abbey, they stomped all over Eifried's pride to achieve this suppression of theirs. With these hands, I will destroy them.
Then I'm going to be selfish too. And as just another flawed human being, I will offer a humble prayer that you succeed.
Let's hope we do.
Well, I'm pumped. Who wants to go cut our way into this throne of theirs?
We can't just barge in, Sword for Brains. We gotta prepare.
We stick to the plan. Wake up the four Empyreans and take Inominat's domain away from him.
Artorias said the ceremony wouldn't be complete until the Scarlet Night.
Will they complete the ceremony first, or will we awaken the Empyreans? It's a gamble.
Well, moping won't get us anywhere. Let's head to Mount Killerhouse.
Right. It's time to suppress the suppression.
Anyways, Z5. I was just pretty much gonna say, it legit does, like, the game legit feels like, imagine if there was an Avatar, well, imagine if, like, years ago, we were looking for an Avatar game. Well, basically, I guess what I was just saying is, like, it really does feel like like, you do really feel like you're fighting as a bender. You really do feel like them, basically. Like, how they move in the show and such while fighting. You did feel like them, in my opinion, which I really like that feeling. Even though I was getting my ass kicked for the most parts in the game. Which, I mean, I'm pretty slow at learning, I'll admit, so you have to take that with a grain of salt. But I was having a good time with it, despite that. And why I do definitely have that motivation to want to learn it, eventually, when it does release. Or maybe even by the second playtest, depending on what else is included there. Which, man, I'm glad. I haven't put in a crazy amount of time into Avatar, all things considered. Better since I was at my local yesterday. But all that said, I did try Tokon Thursday night as well when it started. I also played a little bit earlier this morning as well, which, I'll be honest, Eli, I'm not sure if it's a game you would enjoy. Like, I'm not even saying for the fact that I don't like I'm not into tag fighters much. And I wouldn't say it's a bad game per se. I'm not really a fan of the direction, though, I'll admit.
Eleanor, did the Exorcists know about this when they agreed to help Artorias?
They couldn't have. The Exorcists I know fought for a world where people could live their lives in happiness and peace.
But then how do you explain the fact that the Exorcists seem to accept
I'll
what's
talk
going
about
on?
it in a bit after this.
Maybe that was just what I wanted to believe.
It could be that Inominat's suppression is also affecting the Exorcists.
You mean Inominat might have taken control of their will and made them his tools?
Completely believable. Exorcists are too hard-headed to be open to much persuasion.
If I stayed with the Abbey, I might have accepted this world too. Thank you, Laphicet. It's your strength that protects my heart from wavering.
You really think so?
Of course I do. Have a little more self-confidence.
Guess it's a good thing I captured you then.
That's true. I owe you my gratitude as well. Thank you.
Seriously?
Quite. To be able to express what's in my heart is a wonderful thing.
You still drive me mad, but I can't disagree there.
Yeah, so basically, some of the things I didn't really enjoy about Tokan, the whole 4v4 thing, now that I've actually had a chance to play it, it really just feels like a disguise for what the game really is, being a 1v1 game. While having 3 assists, which you can switch out to the other characters, but and I guess you also have to keep this in mind. It is a beta, we don't have the whole roster. We did get Spider-Man and Ghost Rider in this though, so we got more characters. But we don't have a training mode, so it's we can't lab anything specifically. All things considered, I really did not see much of a reason to switch out characters, tag in and tag other characters in, because everyone shares the same health bar, which I'm aware of, but now that I've actually played it, I do start to wonder, is there any point in like outside of the case of probably certain matchups in the game where you want to switch one for another? Outside of that, I really did not see any incentive to really swap characters. Unless you just felt like trying someone else. Which that was my main reason for swapping, tagging in other characters. So it's like, I mean, I was treating it as a 1v1 game basically with 3 assists. But even then, I didn't really feel the assists did a whole lot for me. At least at the moment, because you don't really have a lot to work with at the moment, as far as I know. And then another problem I had with the game was, well, that's one I assume you wouldn't be a fan of, but it's basically the auto combos. There are combos you can do in the game, you can learn them and do them as is. You can learn how to do them in a manual way, which is something I would try, but all things considered, I think the auto combos that you have through your attack buttons I think they're pretty good, honestly, to where I wasn't really motivated to try learning anything, and I'm hearing if you do the classic inputs for special moves, you get more damage, which is only by a bit. But I'm hearing if you try to do the combos do motion inputs during combos, I'm hearing that doesn't matter damage-wise, so you pretty much do the same thing. There are some combos I think that you would need to practice for to optimize and such, but at least from my experience, a lot of it really just comes down to looping certain specials over and over again, along with the assists, which I'm not sure how you feel about that, Zfly, but at least for me, it did not look interesting to me, unfortunately.
Even when not yet fully awakened,
I'm not sure if you've seen any clips, but if you saw the looping stuff, yeah, it didn't really appeal to me.
In the same sorry state as the ones we've seen.
I'm not really a fan of the direction in general.
Magilu, is there some art that can awaken Malakim?
At least at the moment.
Well, if I could just use the flames of
the game's beautiful. I will admit that much.
Even if you
it is a beautiful looking game. But gameplay-wise,
do you want to awaken
I can't really say it's something I would want to learn and such.
For Velvet's sake?
Personally.
For her too, but I hate what the Abbey is doing. It's just wrong. This world of theirs is without any joy. I just want to do everything I can to stop them. This is what I want, with my own free will. And
I know of no such art. And even if I did, it wouldn't help you.
Huh?
You've already found strength in your heart. There's no magic that can make that stronger. What you need is to be ready and determined. And to be brave.
I guess you're right. Thanks, Magilu.
No thanks necessary. 100 gold will cover it.
You want me to pay you?
Hey, good advice isn't free. What do I look like, a sidewalk psychiatrist? I'm a witch.
She always has to be so difficult.
Which, all this is edited. On Twitter, I mean, I'm not going to speak for the people on Twitter that are saying this, but it is a little crazy to see. Apparently, because of how the Avatar and Tokon Beta are going, there's basically a huge 180 on Tokon. And people are like rooting for Avatar now, which, I mean, I was already more interested in Avatar to begin with, because, you know, I'm not a tag player already. But it's just wild to see, though, at the same time. So I wasn't expecting it, because I thought a lot of people were actually excited for Tokon, but and I think at that point, Zipa, you probably would be the one to try it. You would probably be the one that would want to try it out yourself to get a better feel, because, I mean, you play more of them than me. Oh yeah, now speaking of tag fighters, did you see the news about 2XKO? I did see they're pretty much making a, well, the console release is happening in January. And, I saw there's like some, and aside from costumes you can buy to support the events, I did see their like, I'm not sure if it's a circuit-like thing they're doing, or they're just helping events in general. But I did see they're doing stuff with there for the FGC. Which, so hopefully that's a good one. Okay, so we can't go to Titania anymore. We can go, yeah, I guess I'll try doing the side stuff here. Oh, I can go back here now, too. But I guess out of curiosity, Zefi, how has 2XKO been treating you lately? Not that I'm trying to judge, but I know some players, well, I know one of the issues I didn't realize about 2XKO that some players had was pretty much the fact that, I mean, on one hand, patches happening frequently shows that they're actively keeping up with the game. I think that's cool. I didn't realize they were altering combo routes a lot, though, as a result of it. Which, I would find that, like, on one hand, like I said, keeping, like, playing the game fairly frequently is a good thing, but I think it's a little odd that you have to update well, you have to pretty much learn a new combo route every patch that happens. Which I find that a bit tedious. Especially if it's like not really a problem with the combos, especially if they need some labbing to do or practice. The only time I would consider nerfing combos, like, well, for example, with Ed, is if it's just like if there's too much reward, or the risk of rewards isn't there, which is why they balance Ed's the way it is with his Dream level 2 combos, which I think that's a very fair nerf, because it was too rewarding if you just threw out the move that starts the combo, and you hit. Had some tough games today, but otherwise you're cool, you're enjoying it? Okay, that's good to hear. As long as you're enjoying it, that's really all that matters. But yeah, I was just talking. The whole 180 on Tokon is a little crazy to see for me personally, because I do remember a lot of people were excited for that, and now suddenly they're acting like Tokon's probably they're very skeptical of it, which I think people could be excited for what they want though. But I was just saying, for me personally, I don't think like Personally, I was just saying, I don't think Tokon's gonna change my mind whatsoever. I'm also not even trying to shit on the game either. I'm just pretty much accepting right early on that this game is most likely not for me, and I'm probably not gonna get it at launch. Which, granted, I don't think I was gonna get it at launch anyways, but now that I've tried it. Oh, this city. Though it's basically empty now. Yeah, I did see 2XKO is gonna be. Are they doing a circuit? Are they doing a circuit or something with that game, or is it like they're just helping grassroots events with the events they're running?
That's 3 Nordals collected, and 1 to go.
Right.
Usually that turtle shows up right about now. What gives? Turtles, loiters, embroiders?
You mean the Turtles is late because he's taking too much time getting a new design for his robe?
I knew you could follow along, my dear little oyster.
Should we wait for him a bit longer? I'm sure your sister's reply has to be arriving soon.
I don't write her those letters expecting to get a reply. They're more like an apology for not coming home to see her.
I see.
But you can't go home because of the Reaper's curse, right? So why do you need to send letters and gifts?
Soon after I left, my sister wrote me a letter. She said, "I don't care if it's dangerous. I want to be with you." Maybe the old me, once I realized there was no fixing this curse, would have gone home prepared to do everything in my power to protect her. But I'm not the old me. Haven't been since I met Ifrit and his crew.
I understand. You found your place on that ship. Even if you lifted the curse, you wouldn't move back home.
Do you think your sister knows that?
I haven't told her directly, but I'm sure she's realized it. She's smart, and she's empathetic. That's why she never sends me a reply.
I
You mean because she respects that you've chosen your way of life?
That's probably how she sees it, yes. But understanding does not preclude loneliness. I think she doesn't reply as a way of showing that she disapproves.
And you keep on sending those letters by way of atonement.
I don't think it's anything so noble as that, but sure. You're probably not too far off the mark.
A brother writing letters knowing he'll never get a reply. And a sister waiting for a brother she knows will never come home.
You two make it so damn complicated. Just talk it out face to face and make up already. It's not that hard. At least the person you care about is still alive.
Velvet.
She is right.
Are we done here? Let's go.
Yeah, the only characters that needed nerfs had combos changed. I mean, the thing is, it's more so, I'm not against changing combos per se. I just think doing it fairly frequently can be sort of a problem for the game. Which, that is subjective, depending on what gets changed and such. Which, I mean, I also basically learned about this through other players. Other content creators and players that did videos and pretty much started discussions about this on social media. Which, like I said, I don't have a problem with combos changing per se. I just think doing them frequently is a little overkill. When you probably just need damage. You need nerfs to other aspects of it that don't involve the way the combo works. which, like, nerfing the corner carry is something I can sort of get.
Woo, hits it, baby!
And like I said, I guess like in my case where I deal with a character that has been getting nerfed a lot, especially with his combo, it's like if it's too rewarding for. Oh, wrong one. And like the crazy characters at the moment are still crazy though, right? Or the characters that got nerfed, I mean. Like Echo, Teemo, Yasuo, and Jinx, I believe. Those characters are still really strong, right?
I refuse to fall here.
Yeah, but at that point,
Finish this now.
My spear can cut a path through anything. Seriously? Oh, smash that wall! I don't think walls count.
So you can only handle small ones?
I can't break through walls.
that's funny. Oh yeah, Z-Live, I also forgot to mention, how many items did you actually get to level 30 when you played Pokemon Unite? Because I'm not sure why, but Pokemon Unite for some reason thought we need the items to be at level 40 now instead.
A complete victory!
I forgot to mention that.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work.
Maybe 3? Well,
Come on, put up some fight!
you see them? That's fair. Yeah. I don't think yet. Yeah. I've only just been leveling stuff up to level 30 when I can, but I haven't been going out my way for them. Since level 20 was usually fine. But it is a little more annoying now, though. Just with the new progression stuff that they added to the game that were supposed to make things feel like you had a much more had a sense of accomplishments, but I feel like a lot of it is just busy work now versus, which I mean I get it for the free-to-play side, but well, the update basically hurts the free-to-play players a lot. But yeah, that's pretty much what I've been doing this week. Well, make sure Pokemon Unite, Avatar, and Tokon alongside Street Fighter 6. And just other stuff in general. And, well, I do have a local tomorrow, but it's not like a regular local, all things considered. Not since I'm not trying to take it seriously, but it's a 2v2 kind of event. It's a team event. Which, I am trusting my partner to carry me if I don't perform as well, but I'm also just trying to chill, because I have been grinding a bit this week, to say the least. Oh yeah, I didn't open this box actually, so good thing I came back here. Wow, that's what would have been nice to have earlier, but I digress. Oh. Well, I guess this works. Which, by the way, oh yeah, that also basically means no stream for me tomorrow because I will be at my local. But I will be back on Monday. And... oh yeah, and then basically we're pretty much near the end of this game, to a degree. Which, I mean, the goal has been basically to try to beat this before the end of the year, which we're 100% beating it before then. Well, so I sort of have to go to Heloise anyways for this one. Which I guess that's something I could do on the way. Valdina Plains. Oh well. Okay, I can't go back. I don't think I can go back to the Cedar, unfortunately. At least it was locked, from what I recall. I should be able to go to this, though. I had to have been here before. Unless it's like in this area, then I can't do that one either. Morgana Woods, I can definitely go to though. Yeah, I guess I go here.
Scout ships.
I'll show you the beauty of my
Not even worth my time.
I'll show you the beauty of my
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Double haste.
Stop fooling around.
I guess get mostly his enemies, but eh.
I'll finish this quick.
You won't get any pity or...
Yeah, right now we're just doing some side stuff at the moment while chilling.
I'll show you the beauty of my
What's this? Are we?
I'll finish this quick.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
This fight is over.
Okay. Oh, oops. What should I gain out here? I'm trying to do other things anyways. Anyways, I might not stream for too much longer, by the way. Today was just really trying to make some progress in this game, which I made a decent amount, I'd say. But like I said, well, this week I'll stream a bit. At least to try to beat this game. Because I'm super close to the end and such.
Not bad.
I guess you never can.
Okay, I think I know where this one is. Just need to get there. I'll at least continue to Heloise before I call it. Just so next time when I do stream, we can pick up from there instead of doing side stuff and such. Okay, I think I have this hoverboard as well to skip these enemies. It would be a lot more annoying if I didn't, for sure. Well, I guess if anything, I can at least stream till I get to the 3-hour mark, so we'll see where I end up after that. Okay, there's a code red monster. Which I could definitely take care of that one now. Oh wait, did I not? Did I open this one? I have not. Perfect. I don't think it really gives me anything crazy, but it's like, I might as well do it because I can't use these points I'm collecting otherwise in the overworld. Cool.
Are we ready for this?
Oh yeah, Z-Play. Just out of curiosity, now that I thought about it. Did you ever finish Bravely Default for the Switch? Or Bravely Default HD Remaster? Because I know you were pretty much on that, such. At least when the Switch 2 dropped. As well, I have seen it on sale a couple times and I have been tempted. Even though I said I was planning to wait for the PC port and such. But I feel like that'll eventually happen. You have it, but you like it? Okay, for sure. I wouldn't be playing it anytime soon, but it is something I do want to explore again at some point. Just because I never actually finished it before when I played it. I would love to though. Granted, I have way too many games I want to stream, all things considered. But we'll see. Oh no.
I can't die here. Here.
You're playing too many outfits in so you're playing going on as well? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, in my case though. Oh, I don't need to be here. But yeah, I'll just say in my case. Well, I think this. Well, I was considering doing Ninja Gaiden 4 on stream before the end of the year, but truthfully, with my schedule, I'm probably not gonna have time for that. If anything, though, I'll probably stream some more Pokemon Unite again. I probably will. It'd probably be if I do like stream at all after I finish this game. It'd be like streams just to chill or play other games that aren't like single player stuff. Even though there are a lot of single player games I want to get to, I think I'm okay with ending this year with Tales of Berseria because. Like I said before, I'm actually enjoying this game a lot more than I thought I would. Which I think that's a good thing for my case.
The Abbey is telling everyone to stay away from the Palamedes ruins because a vicious demon has settled in them. It's a real nasty piece of work. Likes to call its buddies over just to devour them. And it's only getting more aggressive over time. Not even the exorcists have been able to keep it under control. If you know what's good for you, you'll all stay away from there too.
A demon that devours other demons and gets more brutal. That sounds like venomization.
If it's bringing in other demons just to eat them, then yeah. I'd bet it's acting on instinct.
Trying to live and be strong, even if that means eating its fellow demons. Why, that's positively alluring.
And how is that exactly?
You know how when it's late at night and you just know you shouldn't have that snack, but there it is and it's so tempting?
If it's been at this for a while, I bet it'll make for a pretty tough opponent.
Yeah, and if Velvet devoured it, she might become a lot stronger.
It sounds dangerous to me.
To feed or not to feed? That is the question.
Well, we've done a decent amount of monster requests, I'd say, so far. So, wait, Z-Fly, Golden Sun's on the Switch membership thing, right? Because, well, I haven't used any games with that, but that's something I've been considering. Or was it a different game? Oh, it's because like I do have it. Well, I still have I have the expansion pass for it through the family plan through my older brother and such. I've been considering looking into that for games I'm potentially interested in playing. I just haven't really gotten around to that yet. Because Pokemon Unite, Street Fighter, and then DK and
good.
such.
It seems you're both still here inside me then.
Not these two.
It is not as though we desired these circumstances. We're only here because you ate us.
I'll make no apologies.
Feel like the library has?
You wish to sacrifice
It does
us to the
seem
4
interesting.
elemental Empyreans.
I have
Is that
been
it?
curious about them.
Yes. I won't apologize for that either.
It matters not. Your sins are nothing a mere apology could ever absolve.
I know.
At least you're aware of how selfish you are. Good for you, then.
Remember this well, Lord of Calamity. No matter how many times I am reborn, I will act the same.
As will I.
Screw those two, though.
And I as well.
Did you say something?
Just dreaming is all. But I know now how deep my sins run.
Velvet, there's something I've wanted to talk to you about. It's about the Therians. And about Laphicet.
Let me guess. The link between us and Innominat.
Yes. There's no way of knowing what will happen until we actually try, but...
You don't have to worry about me. I said it before. Best just to blame all the wickedness of the world on the Lord of Calamity.
Don't you try to shoulder all of this yourself! We exorcists are just as much at fault for letting things come to this. So let me ponder what to do about Kamoana and the rest, but you need to think about Laphicet. There, I've said my piece.
I don't know which of us is more stubborn. Still, I've got to face the truth. I've got to tell him.
Back here for like the 3rd or 4th time, I think.
Oh, good. This place hasn't been suppressed yet.
We're unloading. Give me a hand, will ya? Hey, you listening?
Sorry. Something just feels weird. Like there's something tugging at my thoughts.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of that lately. But pull yourself together. Yeesh!
Yet being the operative term here.
We'd better get a move on.
Benwick, don't leave Kamoana or Medissa's domain. Got it? The Therians are part of Innominat. They should be able to resist suppression to some extent.
Aye, aye. You watch yourself too, First Mate.
Mount Killerhouse is at the northern edge of Northgand. Bit of a trek.
It'd be nice if we could resupply along the way.
There's a town, Mercio, near the foot of the volcano. It faces the sea, but the currents lately have been too strong to approach it by water. However, the land route should still be clear.
The whole continent has been getting colder of late. Not just Northgand.
Colder. Could it have something to do with Innominat? Or maybe it's because the elemental Empyreans are asleep.
Both sound possible. But think too hard about the cold, and it'll give you the shivers.
Yeah, but even so...
Whatever the case, our course remains the same. We'll head to Mercio and work from there.
Okay. Well, yeah. Guess that's something else. Did you ever hear about the Demon or Jujutsu Kaisen movie
My
that was
son came home from the
supposedly
and
airing
said
this
he'd
month.
take over the family fishing business.
I saw some people were saying they're excited
That was
for it, but
always my dream. But
which,
he
by the
did
way, don't
really
watch it.
best
Well,
for the world.
you like Jujutsu
For
Kaisen,
him
right,
to
Z-Fly?
waste his talents on such a primitive activity.
Or you've
Dad,
seen
what
it
are
at the
you
very
saying?
least.
I thought we talked about this.
You should use your education to help the country and people all across the world. That is the way of reason.
That guy is acting really oddly.
Wait, we talked about this?
Yeah, you agreed that I should use my knowledge to advance fishing technology and stabilize the world's food supply. Remember?
Oh. Yes, that's right.
Shape up, Dad. What's the problem? Drinking too much?
Just a nightcap before bed.
If you need some rest, I'll take the boat out myself today.
That'd be the day. Like I'd put you in charge. You're not ready to take the boat out by yourself.
An ill-fated fisherman's fortune. His memories are muddied. But is it divine will that dulls his wits? Or drink?
A sailor who can't handle his drink is just as shameful as one who gets seasick.
Yeah. So basically, there's a Jujutsu Kaisen movie event happening called Execution, which it's basically the final 2 episodes of Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2, and like 1 episode of Season 3, which is airing in January. Which, I mean, I have seen this story multiple times already, and needless to say, after I fell for it the first time with Demon Slayer, I'm happy I never fell for it ever again. So much money I would have used for the movies, I'm glad I can just save for myself. Oh wait, I also have side quests to do actually. Well. Okay, I guess I already did them. Which, I guess I could do this one. I guess I can. You know what? I guess I might, well, I might as well take care of that. Oh yeah, I might as well do this one. But yeah, it's just the funny thing is just pretty much, I'll mention it to people that you're probably wasting your time if you're seeing these movie events. But they see it anyways, only to realize they pretty much wasted their time. Which, by the way, it's not that I'm saying they can't enjoy it or anything. I'm just telling them they probably wouldn't care to see. I'm pretty much just saying they're not missing out for not seeing it. Oh yeah, and well, I guess I've sort of been asking this a couple times already, Z-Fly, but when do you plan to go to the Irvine local again? Just genuinely out of curiosity. Because, well, it's been over a year since you've been there now, right? And I know you were busy with your own thing with school and, well, other things now. Not to mention, you definitely seem like you were busy for the past few months as well. Oh yeah, and I also asked some people. Oh, I asked Freakmaster and a few more players about Risk, which, I mean, the players that went for Street Fighter, they said it was an alright event, all things considered, but the people I know that went there for the anime games, they pretty much said they definitely got shafted for 2XKO. which sucks for us because it could have been something special, but it sort of just, well, the event itself just ended up being a 2XKO event instead. Unfortunately. Which I'm not against 2XKO being a thing for the foreseeable future, but shafting the games that are supposed to be the main priority for the main events essentially for said events doesn't really bode well for Arc System Works. Arc System Works' relationship with them, in my opinion. But yeah, that's just sort of been how life has been for me this week, more or less. Hearing feedback, hearing opinions about some fighting game betas, trying out Pokemon Unite, and just grinding in general. Next week is probably gonna be more or less the same thing, but like I said, I'll try to stream a bit more next week. This week is basically a one-time thing. Well, should be the last thing for the rest of the year. Yeah, the monsters. Yeah, here's the monster.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work. It's the demon-eating demon.
The more it eats, the more ferocious it gets, right? I'd rather not find out. Let's take it down fast.
Ouch.
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Whew. I don't know how, but we managed to beat it.
It devoured other demons purely by instinct. Sounds kind of like me, doesn't it?
So you've eaten a few cows, or demons, whatever. When you're hungry, you eat. The only ones who put any moral weight on it are humans. Personally, I wouldn't sweat it too much.
What are you trying to say?
It's fine. I don't really care if I'm seen as a bad guy.
I don't really know how to put it, but I sensed a kind of strength inside that demon. Like a determination to continue living. It was powerful and frightening, but I don't think it was bad.
Figures.
Ooh, expedition's return.
Scout.
Might as well go to Heloise, because this is where I'm supposed to be going. Oh yeah, I didn't even want to do the optional talks.
We opened our arms and welcomed that vagabond into our town. But despite our kindness, he robbed us, started fights, caused trouble. Then he stole a boat and escaped. But I was the one that let him go. I'm guilty too. We have to be strict with criminals.
Rogues always seem to drift into Heloise, don't they?
Huh? Were we talking about something?
Wait, did you forget what you just said?
Yeah, I hope I didn't say anything strange.
We were talking about how nice of a guy you were.
Huh?
Don't be so hard on yourself, okay?
Huh?
Confusion.
Daddy, we're having a long-armed crab hot pot party when you come home tonight.
As the world gets colder, the long-armed crab's habitat expands.
Do your best out there today.
If the crabs breed too quickly, it will affect the fish.
Hey, that guy is...
Daddy? You're acting weird.
Oh, sorry about that. My mind just wandered away from me there for a second.
If you do that on your boat, you'll fall into the sea.
Yeah, that's right. I'll be careful.
Good luck out there.
That boy's father, he was acting strangely.
The suppression is starting to affect people out here, too.
Slowly but surely. Oh, anyways, yeah, I'll continue for, so we did hit the 3 hour mark, but I'm going to go for a little further. Oh, is this the part we weren't able to explore in the Faldi ruins?
Yeah, it's even colder here than last time.
I guess I might as well.
Right. It was merely freezing before. Now it goes straight to the bone.
Allow me to warm.
Not necessarily.
Oh, the sneezes are going around? Oh, so cold. If it's this bad here, I dread to think of what the Guyberg ice field is like.
The tundra past Mount Killerhouse? Is it really that cold?
I've stayed up in the mountains many times for my training. With all the snow, I imagine it'd be pretty rough for a normal human.
Why are you sneezing all of a sudden? Demons aren't supposed to feel cold.
Nah, a snowflake just flew up my nose and...
Achoo!
You're sneezing too.
My hair was blowing around and tickled my nose.
But according to the old book I read, it isn't supposed to snow much around Guyberg.
Because of lava from the volcano and the Earth's natural heat. I bet the book calls it Guyberg Plains, too.
Yeah, it says Mount Killerhouse was highly active, and the area used to be famous for its hot springs.
But now it's... What?
Why are you all staring?
They're all expecting you to sneeze, I think.
Everyone else is doing it! Now give us a good show! Sorry everyone, no sneezes here. I'll practice for next time.
Good
Practice. That's funny. Oh damn, I'm actually looking at the credit at the moment for this game. I have a lot less than I thought I do. But I guess I could finish this part and then call it the stream. But, like I said earlier, pretty close to beating the game, so I'll definitely beat it by next weekend. I guess the question is more so... do I continue? Or do I finish it during the week, or do I wait till the weekend? I'm willing to do the latter for Sunday, just to have more time and such. I'm not in a rush to like beat this ASAP, because I am almost done. I'll see how I feel though. So I should be able to go past this.
It's only a bit further to the town of Mercio.
And once we're past Mercio, we'll find our destiny on Mount Killaros.
I know it's supposed to be cold here, but I didn't think it would be this cold.
Reviving the elemental Empyreans is bound to alter this weather.
I'm not sure how much warmer it'll get in the time we'll still be alive.
Keep moving. The cold and the climb don't matter. We have to move forward. We can't stop until the elemental Empyreans have been revived.
We're just saying new enemies to say, I'd
We will
say.
need to be extremely wary. Well, that about does it.
A foe worth
That's the end for you.
What an easy victory.
I am invincible.
Are we ready for this?
Yeah, you guys are doing a lot of damage to me, just say
No, I can't die here.
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
we were a little tougher than I thought they'd be.
a foe worth But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. One down.
What's this? Are we?
Okay, I'm not fighting you guys. I'm definitely not fighting you guys. Hey, money.
Don't waste my time.
But I'm getting close. I won't miss. Form zero. Thunder. Form two. One down.
This fight is over! Jump if you like.
Okay. Oh yeah, and then yeah, I was saying, basically, I guess the plan for next year's streaming. I mentioned it a few streams ago, but so next year, I am still gonna be grinding Street Fighter 6. That is gonna be the priority for the most part. All that said, I do want to try to find some balance between grinding / competing and streaming and playing through other games, because it is stressful just focusing on one thing. Which in my case, with just competing, can get pretty stressful. So I do want to try to find some balance between the two. Even though I am still going to be skewed towards competing in comparison. Which, I mean, we'll just have to wait and see how that works out for myself. So, I probably won't be touching Street Fighter 6 for a little bit.
This is ridiculous!
Is this Mercio?
3 days on watch with no sleep? I was 10 freaking minutes late! It's not like the mine is gonna fall apart!
Hey,
Sure, whatever! If you got business here, go on in!
yeah, we'll do that.
They'll pay for this!
I wonder if he's referring to us. Let's just fight some of these enemies just to get some XP.
Don't get careless!
Even a short weapon is effective up close.
And training can help it get even closer!
Mine gets as long as I want it to be!
Oh yeah, I should probably switch out.
You know what
He is pretty much my dedicated reviver to this kind of stuff. Okay, since I'm outside of here, I might as well continue. I won't go for too much longer though, because like I said, I'm pretty much near the end.
Wow! I didn't know so many people lived up here on the northern edge of the world.
This town was built around the mining of flamestone, which can only be found here on Mount Killerhouse.
So if anything happens to the volcano, this town's screwed.
So releasing the two souls here will surely destroy the town.
Inhuman, aren't I? Curse me all you want.
I have no right to. The Abbey has proven itself just as heartless.
People living here must have the will to endure the cold, to fight back against this pitiless environment. I'd rather have that strength than feel nothing in the face of my troubles and pain.
Agreed. A life without feeling is a box of stupid.
Yes, a vast container of stupid.
Right. The question is, can we wake up all 4 elemental Empyreans with the souls Velvet has absorbed? If Inominat's revival and the Empyrean slumber are related, we should assume we need all 4 Empyreans to stop him.
I think I'll only be able to wake 2. There are only 2 souls left inside of me. Teresa's and Oscar's.
Are you sure?
Yes, I can tell.
I don't know if 2 Empyreans will be enough to fight him.
This is my responsibility. I offer my own soul.
If we don't have enough, let's knock on Shigode's door. His soul would make a fine sacrifice.
Old man Melchior, too. His heart's as cold as a witch's teat, but he's free of malevolence.
You're truly ready to take on 2 legates at once?
I was born ready. It's not like they'll sit back and ignore us anyway.
And with Artorias and Inominat all tied up with their suppression party, this is the perfect chance to take them out.
Acting with caution is a box of stupid, I take it?
Now you're catching on.
All right, leave it to me.
Okay, so I had
I'm
this
all
checkpoint.
stoked for the god waking, but what's the plan?
The road to the volcano is on the other side of town. Let's start by taking a quick look around.
Okay, I'll actually do this next time then. Oh wait. Did I miss Code Red Monster somewhere? There's only one near me. Or is this something else I can't access? Well, I guess if anything, it's not really a long track. Let me just make sure I have the monster. Yeah, let me double check something. I'm just gonna do one monster hunt, and then I'll probably call the stream here. Because I do want to space things out, so that way they can bring up appropriate. The stream length of the stream is appropriate. Basically all I'm doing. Because like I said, I'm not too far from being the game. Okay, this one I should be able to take on. Yeah, it's just outside of it, so might as well. Man, it's still a little crazy to me that, at least for me, this was a game I wasn't really looking forward to playing after I tried the demo, but so much has changed, and now I'm actually really excited to see how all this ends. All things considered. Like, it may not be my favorite game ever. I still prefer how Tales of Arise plays compared to this game. But this game has made a lot more sense to me to play as I gave it a chance. But I mean, it also helped reinforce myself with thinking this game doesn't need a remaster. But I guess at the very least, this is a way to get more players to try out Tales of Berseria, which is a pretty solid entry in the Tales of series. But anyways, Next time I stream will most likely be Monday. Most likely. I haven't decided yet when. Admittedly, maybe I could finish this game on Friday, if anything. Possibly. That would be a good time to finish this. Like, do as much as I can on Monday, and put myself in a good position to finish it on Friday. Which I guess, if I do that, I wouldn't mind going for a little bit longer, I guess. How did I get there? Unless it's somewhere down here I'd have to go. We'll just continue the story a bit. So yeah, might as well get this out of the way.
Have you heard the rumors about the Lord of Calamity?
No. What rumors?
That deadly demon whose rampage began in Helavies. The Abbey finally got her. I heard that she bites anyone who meets her gaze, that she devours humans as a snack, and that she has the head of a wolf. I was terrified of what might happen if she showed up here. Now, I can finally rest easy, knowing that she's gone.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to get bitten, that's for sure.
I know. I'm so relieved. I don't want a demon to kill me.
Definitely not. In fact, if you ever meet one, you should run. Fast.
Interesting. Anyways. Yeah, I guess I'll continue the story beats here.
The gatekeeper, he wasn't mean to you, was he?
He was pretty angry about being forced to watch the gate, but he let us pass through no problem.
I know that being forced to be on watch for 3 days straight is excessively harsh, but still. He wandered here from another town one day. He barely ever does any work and has a habit of pilfering things. He skipped out on his duties in the Flamestone mines, and while we were busy working, he was sneaking into our empty houses to steal things.
So that's why you made him stand at the edge of the village.
Yeah. We're bringing him food, of course. We told him that if he doesn't like it, he can leave.
Still, is he actually accomplishing anything out there?
He may be bold enough to rob us, but he's a real coward. If a demon showed up, he'd shut the gates and come running. He doesn't have anywhere else to go, so we're hoping that eventually he'll realize the error of his ways.
If you keep forcing him to stand out there in the cold, he might find another place to go. The afterlife.
Okay, fine. Actually, I might be able to continue a bit. I might go on for a little longer than expected. Which, for sure, once I beat this part, well, once I beat part of this, then I probably just need 2 streams left for this game.
We used to have a spring and summer, short though they were.
Now we're the town of eternal winter. It sounds like a tough place to live.
Still, Flamestone is used for more than just heating. People all over the world need it, you know? That's why no matter how tough it gets, we keep on with our lives here, while holding pride in our work.
No matter how cold it gets, this place is our home. The warmth inside our hearts can keep the chill away.
This town really is warm then, in body and soul.
Oh, I like the way you talk.
Make sure to take a dip in our hot spring before you leave. Oh, here's a tip.
The water is scalding hot, so put some snow in to lower the temperature. Snow in the tub. Got it?
Got it.
What a peaceful, serene place.
You sure it isn't just the snow?
But doesn't it look pure and beautiful?
Well, I think it's pretty too.
But that doesn't guarantee the citizens will be.
Not you too, Eisen.
Well, they're kind enough to let a shirker stand out in the cold for 3 days.
He might have been up to no good. Every town has sunny spots and shadows.
I'm well aware of that, but...
This discussion isn't leading anywhere. We'll know once we go see for ourselves. Just think of it like your old job. Investigate and find the truth.
Yes, I believe I shall.
For sure. What's over here? Nothing.
Demons! There are demons in town! Ah!
Everyone, run away!
Damn it! What happened to the gate watch?
He's the one who turned into a demon!
Oh. Damn, that's crazy.
Now's your chance. Run!
Sorry, but you're going to help me.
Blades of wind, slice them!
Thank you so much. How can we ever repay you?
I have a message for the Abbey's legates. On the next Scarlet Night, I will offer a sacrifice to Mount Killerhouse and strip Inominat of his power.
I dare them to try and stop me!
She just ate the demon with her arm. She's...
Yes, I'm the Lord of Calamity.
I am corruption made flesh! Velvet, the Lord of Calamity!
This city is ours. Flee to the south, puny humans, while your tears dug the snow!
The demon lord of
Hurry,
chaos!
before our dark mistress sucks the marrow from your very bones!
She'll eat us all! Run for it!
That was splendid. We should do this more often.
It went well, except
Ow! What was that for?
there will be no sucking of marrow. My sister taught me proper table manners.
Oh, what a waste. The marrow's the tastiest part.
It kinda is.
At least now the citizens of Mershio won't be swept up in our fight.
They already are. We just tore their homes and livelihoods away. This wasn't for them. This was to summon the legates here. That's all.
Even so, I thank you for what you've done, O fearsome Lord of Calamity.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, O exalted praetor of the Abbey.
A whole crowd of people were fleeing south. What happened?
Benwick, why are you here?
I had a delivery for the first mate. Kurogane and Kamoana are here too.
You brought Kamoana?
She absolutely insisted on following me. Poor kid said she had a dream that you died, Eleanor.
Kamoana.
How long do we have until Shigure and the others get here?
Given the distance, my guess is they won't show up until the Scarlet Night.
Then I think I'll make use of that time. Kurogane wanted me for something, I take it?
Aye, that's what he said.
All right then. Everyone go rest up.
Good idea. We've got a battle to prepare for.
This may be the last breather we get. As always, better make sure you leave no regrets.
Okay, so this is the point of no return, basically.
Fee, anything could happen. Don't leave town.
Can I stay with you, Velvet?
I don't mind, but you sure?
Yeah.
Do what you like then.
Yeah, so we're basically at the point of no return in this game. Yeah, I guess I could just do stuff around here. And chill. Until a point where it basically tells me we can't do anything else after this moment.
Writing another letter to your sister?
Nope. This time she sent one to him.
Oh,
Man,
that's a
she hardly
surprise.
ever writes back. Hope this ain't a bad omen.
Shut it.
Eisen, that's great news.
I told her about all of you in my last letter. Seems she was amused. Says you sound appropriate for me, and she'd love to meet you.
Weird sister you've got.
You don't know the half of it. A girl weird enough to want to live alongside the Reaper, no matter the cost.
I'd love to meet her, too.
I'll warn you.
Touch my sister and I'll kill you. Right? Sheesh. You say that to every guy you meet.
Yeah.
Awfully protective.
Nah, just obsessed.
That's even worse.
We'll all go meet her together someday.
Hello, Curry.
Like
Welcome to
your
the stream.
confidence.
Yeah. I man the wheel of my own ship.
Aye, as do I. And all of you.
Just making some more progress in Tales of Berseria, which I believe I'm pretty close to the end of the game at this point. I think I'm close to the point of no return, I believe. So I'm just doing as much as I can until then, basically. I've been having a good time with this game, though, to say the least. Hope your week has been treating you well, though. Wow, a 10 watch streak. I appreciate that as well.
It's Kurogane.
He must be forging another sword.
He certainly is. The old fella's forging himself into a blade.
Himself?
He's turning himself into a sword?
He can do that? Is that possible?
Who knows? Either way, it's what he decided to do. We had one last drink together.
You'd go that far to defeat Shigure and Stormhowl.
I would. I'll turn a friend into a sword to kill my own brother. I'm a jerk.
I'm in no position to judge.
I think you are. Whatever you may look like, you're human. You hate because you love, and feel as much hurt as you do anger. Kurogane is with me. He agreed to it. What our blacksmith friend feels towards Stormhowl is more than resentment. It's admiration, too.
That's why he wanted to do it. He wanted to put everything he had into one final clash.
Shigure's the same. He has that very human strength to take the good along with the bad and just keep pushing ahead. A strength that I, as a demon, can never match.
Brooding doesn't suit you, Rokuro. You wanted to be a swordsman greater than any other. That's why you fought and bled to perfect your skills. That's the sort of man you are.
Yep, that's who I am.
I like that part of you, Rokuro.
Me too. Thanks.
That was nice. Well, yeah, well, hope your Thanksgiving treated you well as well, by the way, Curry. Don't think I ever got to ask that. Oh man. It's so crazy to me that this year is almost over. The more... Every time I think about it, seems like so much has been happening, to say the least. But not in a good or bad way, just surprising with how much has been happening. Which... I'll probably talk more about it over time, but needless to say, what I'd at least say this year has been overall a good year for me overall. A lot of ups and downs, I'll say, but overall a good year. Not sure what else there is.
98, 99, 100. Ready or not, here I come.
Hide and seek.
Okay, gonna find you.
Having fun?
Kamoana insisted that we play, so...
Madam Eleanor! I followed Kamoana for you. She's hiding right over there. Wow, cheating against a kid? That's low.
I didn't! Bad Bianfu! No cheating!
Huh? But when I play with Miss Makilu, she always makes me do that.
She's a terrible influence on you.
Eleanor, why aren't you looking for me?
I found you, Kamoana! And Dial!
What? No fair!
Yeah.
See? That's cheating!
I didn't cheat. I simply utilized Bianfu's cheating. That's called strategy.
Plans must be solid and reactions flexible, right?
Right. See, Kamoana? I'm smart and strong. You don't have to worry about me.
Don't worry. I believe in you, Eleanor. I'm just worried that Bienfu will get you in trouble. Why am I the bad guy now?
I can handle Bienfu, too. Don't worry. I'll make sure everyone makes it back safe.
Okay, it's a promise.
Kamoana, if you're feeling better now, head back, okay? It's too cold, you'll go into hibernation.
No sleeping! Dial's it next, because he's a crocodile.
I'm not a crocodile, I'm a lizard.
Isn't that the same thing?
Not even close! You think crocodiles can regrow their tails?
It has to be possible. There must be a way to make a better world for everyone. Humans, demons, Malakim, and I intend to find it. It might take years. No, decades, centuries, generations. Even if it takes me millennia, I'll do it.
Playing the long game, I take it?
I believe in you, Eleanor. You'll find a way.
I will. Once I've made up my mind, nothing can stop me.
Yep.
Trust me, we know.
We'll make it work, basically.
Lord of Calamity, your schemes are your own business. But I won't stand by if Kamawana's fate is involved. It's a bit late for that. If you mean to stop me, you'll have to strike me down first. You asked for it.
Achoo! Ugh.
I found an inn with a nice big hot spring. Warm yourself up before you catch cold.
What a darling you are! I'll take you up on that. Gotta conserve my strength.
Good idea. Fee, want to join me?
What? No way!
No need to hold back on my account. The bath at the inn should be huge.
That's not the problem! Achoo!
See? Hurry up and get in.
Why do you do this to me? I'll bathe alone, thank you. You go first.
Fine, fine. What is it?
Just a little errand. Watch these folks for a bit, alright?
Magalu? Magalu? What you doing? Oh, they're outside, huh?
Looks like you got our message.
You plan on awakening the four Empyreans.
Age hasn't dulled your wits, I see.
Surely you know the consequences. You know the chaos you will bring if you take that route.
Oh yeah, so much chaos. Inominat's amplified resonance will return to normal, the Malakim will regain free will. Many exorcists will lose their power to do whatever they do, and the Abbey will lose its means of control.
While the demon threat will remain unchanged.
Not only that, but the elemental balance of this world will be thrown into turmoil for hundreds of years. Earth will shift, skies will go mad, seas will swell, volcanoes will erupt. It'll be quite a show.
All of civilization will regress. The eruption of Mount Killerus alone will rob humanity of its source of flamestone, and consequently, of gunpowder.
Sounds fun. Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure mankind will think of something. Go humans, right?
Just what do you think humans are?
The wellspring of all malevolence. Thus must emotion be quelled, and reason bring order to the world, until the day that humanity can repent and overcome their sins. I get that right?
You did. Innominat was awakened for that very purpose.
We are the instruments of change, hated for our sacrifice. We are the shadow of the shepherd who brings salvation.
Will you not return to our side? You still seem to think of yourself as a maven.
I can think of nothing more boring than your ideal world.
It is a world of purity.
A garden of fake flowers, good for show and nothing else.
It's a world of order built on righteous ideals.
Those ideals are twisted! Can a flower hold beauty if it does not wilt? Can a wolf be satisfied eating grass? The thought makes me rich, as do those who wish for it, and those content to live in shackles! Let the biting bugs go ahead and eat what they want to eat. Let the weeds grow where they want to grow. Some may look down on them and scoff at their foolishness, but their unwavering wills are proof that they're alive. If that's what you call evil, then I will live and die with evil as my mantra!
Then I have no choice but to crush you.
Used to treating people as bugs, aren't you?
We got your back, Magilou.
Wait. Now is not the time. His life belongs to the Lord of Calamity. Melchior Maven, I'll see you at the volcano. Don't you worry. I'll be sure to be there as you breathe your last.
Very well. It will save me the trouble of having to crush you one by one.
You haven't changed at all, Master.
Ah, what a nice bath. How was the men's side?
Not bad. I feel warmer now.
Hmm? Your face is all red. In there too long?
No, I feel fine.
You mind? Help me comb my hair.
Can I?
Yes, please. Be careful, okay? I can't contain it.
You know something, Velvet? Your hair is really beautiful. You know, that power that I have... If I could master the Silver Flame, I might be able to turn you back into a human.
A human, huh? If we ever had a chance to start over, I'd love to cook for you every day. My quiches are much better than anything they sell in the stores.
Okay, then I'll fetch the water and chop the firewood.
All by yourself?
Of course! I'm gonna get a lot taller soon, and I'm gonna get stronger too.
B?
Yes, you will. I know you will.
Great! Then I'll start looking for a way to master...
No. It's too late. I've made too many sacrifices. Too many to ever come back from. I can't.
But Velvet...
Even worse, I haven't stopped. I'm willing to sacrifice others to keep going forward. If we kill Innominat, what will happen to the Therians who are part of him? Will they return to normal?
Well...
It's likely that they'll all die. I know it. I dug my own grave. But what about Kamoana and Medissa? More importantly, what about Yuffie? You are connected to him. I know I might die if I go through with this, but still I have to do it. Even if it means I have to sacrifice everyone that I know. Even you who saved me. The Lord of Calamity isn't a demon lord. She's just a selfish, horrible girl.
I have something to confess. I don't like being called Fee. I really don't. I think that name's too childish.
Luffy said the same thing to me.
I'm sure that he did. Velvet, you really don't understand boys at all.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Thank you. Luffy said.
Is Velvet in there?
Yeah, but now's not the best time.
I'm here.
Dry up. Break time's over. The legates have arrived.
Another scarlet night.
Losing your nerve, Velvet?
I think not.
Don't worry. Leave Shigure to me.
Where's Kurogane?
Here with me. Kurogane and I will cut Shigure down.
And Aizen. Sorry, but Melchior's mine to eat. Got it?
Got it. But at the very least, you're gonna let me watch.
Magilo, you do whatever you want. Go nuts out there.
I'm always nuts.
Benwick, when you see your chance, take the others back to the Von Eltia and await orders.
Aye, aye.
Luffy said.
Let's go.
Eleanor, keep Laphicet safe, please.
I will. Worry not.
Let's move. We go to kill the Exorcist Legates and engulf this world in the flames of chaos!
Have a good trip! See you soon, Kay!
Okay. Yeah, so we're basically pretty much at the end game at this point.
Don't worry, Kamoana. There's nothing to fear here.
Fear? Are you scared about something, Medissa? You can tell me about it. I'll listen. It's just us here, and my lips are sealed. Everyone knows I'm good at keeping secrets.
All right. I guess I'll tell you.
All right. Go on.
Velvet and her friends left to go fight one last battle. It's a really important fight. For you, for me, and for everyone in the whole wide world.
How important is it?
More than I can even imagine. And right now, nobody knows how it'll go, or what will happen afterward.
That sounds scary.
It is. That's why I was thinking of praying for you to be safe, sweetie. No matter what happens. But it just feels strange to do that.
Strange? Why?
Well, my god was someone who'd take away the feelings of those who prayed to him.
That's silly. Wouldn't he get lonely if he had nobody to pray to him?
Yeah, I think he would.
I think I understand. Something really big is about to happen and you're worried because you have no one to depend on. Don't worry, I'm right here with you, Medusa. And so are Dial, and Orthy, and Russ, and even the Rhino Stagros. So you're not alone.
Kamawana.
Or maybe a kid, a lizard, 2 dogs, and a beetle aren't much to depend on.
No, I think I can count on all of you more than I can that god at this point. Thank you, sweetie.
Better than a god. I'm not sure I'd go that far.
Make
But
yourself
if
aware
I'm
of that.
ever in danger, I know my mom will come rescue me. I know she will, so don't worry about me.
You're right. Your mother will protect you. I promise.
Yep, I know it.
Oh, Kamawana, Medusa. Surely there's some way we can save Kamawana and the others.
I couldn't tell you.
I just feel like I have to do something for Kamawana.
Scout ship.
Well, anyways, we're almost done with the game, so we'll wrap up some conversations and yeah, I'll call the stream after. On the plus side, a lot of things are definitely gonna go down soon. Well, let's just engage in these conversations.
Who works with the Abbey told me about this one some exorcist went there, and when they came back, they were laid up in
what sort of
stuff like the.
Couldn't those just be...
Hey, I ain't done. Towards the end, they were.
They hated Bax?
I don't know.
Maybe they saw the.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Well, I've only done 2 of those administrative zones, but we'll see.
Hey, teacher. You managed to decipher what the ancient book had to say about Inominat's awakening, didn't you?
Right after we escaped from Titania, yes. I'm just sorry it wasn't of much use to you.
Oh, come on, Grim. I'd say it turned out all right.
That's not for you to decide.
You're not seriously blaming Grim for all that.
No, I'm not. But I'd still like to know anything more specific about Inominat.
Please, tell us what you've learned.
All right. What Inominat needs to fully awaken isn't a large quantity of malevolence, but rather the quality of it, in 8 types. Specifically, he needs despair, hatred, greed, conceit, lust, obsession, cowardice, and selfishness.
If each was assigned to a single Therian, then Velvet would be hatred and Kamawana greed, right?
Medusa would be conceit. Teresa is lust. And Orthrus, obsession?
And cowardice for Griffin. That leaves the Rhino Stagros with selfishness.
But Artorius was trying to steal despair from me. How does that fit in? 8 types of malevolence and only 7 Therians. It definitely doesn't add up. Whatever the case, it seems obtaining this 8th malevolence is the final obstacle before Inominat's full awakening.
I see. That would certainly explain Artorius' behavior. His plan was to foster profound hatred within Velvet, before plunging her into despair.
And he used her brother to do it.
If that's true, gathering all the Therians served a greater purpose. Right now, the Abbey has no means to collect despair.
But with Teresa dead, shouldn't a new Therian have taken her place?
Yeah, but after we killed her, the Abbey still went out of their way to try to capture me. That must mean they haven't been able to secure the new Therian. And even if they did, it wouldn't have despair.
That's a good point. Artorius spent 3 long years trying to foster the despair within you. If that is indeed the specific type of malevolence Inominat needs, It must not be something one can find overnight.
Right. We need to attack while there's still time. Indeed. Yet...
Is something troubling you?
Yes. It comes down to the very idea of quality where malevolence is concerned. When you talk about the relative quality of something, what you're really talking about is its purity. That would mean that Therians pick out and devour this pure malevolence.
Yeah.
But malevolence by its very nature is impure. Therefore, for some person or creature to become a Therian, they'd need to be responsive to a purity of impurity. Surely few could ever meet such a stringent criterion.
So we don't need to worry so much?
Oh, but I think I know someone who fits that description. Perhaps a certain succession of top exorcists who have tried to suppress and purify the spread of malevolence.
You don't mean...
It's just a concern. For now, at least.
Okay, that's all the dialogue that we need to see here. All that said, I'm gonna call it here for sure. Most likely a big fight to come.
Oh, can't a witch get a little downtime?
You know what you're getting.
Yeah. Gonna call it here for the most part. But like I said, from what I looked up, most likely 2 more streams left of this game. 2 or 3. But I'll definitely finish it next week though. That is the goal. Which, we've invested a good amount of time into this game, and yeah, we'll probably be finishing it up somewhat soonish. Also ended up reaching 4 hours, surprisingly, but hey, good stream all in all. But yeah, anyway, so the plan is, I'll definitely be back Monday. Monday we'll like make it through a decent amount of this, and then Friday is most likely when I'll beat the game. That's what leave it as, but not everything always works out the way they do, but we'll see. Regardless though, for everyone that stopped by, thank you for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. Till then, take care everyone, have a good night.